Need to be rich.
Welcome back if you're on YouTube. We're back here doing some more side questing and main questing in Final Fantasy XVI.
Getting the word out to everyone.
Root, we're also talking about some Japanese right now. Learning Japanese specifically.
I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually.
40
Something
days
worth
is good,
celebrating
though.
for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure. Give them some good
Sounds
news.
simple enough.
Yeah, I'm not
So
sure
you'll do
why.
it. Marvelous. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate.
Wait a minute, chat.
Three
Is this
of the
guy?
finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
I feel like this guy actually has the most different, the first accent that was different from everyone else in the whole game. Just a little bit. He had a little bit of something different on his accent. But katakana, I will say, like, Ku and K? Really? Now I'm thinking about Ku. But see, now I always default to hiragana, because, like, it's one of those things where when you're learning hiragana, does it not feel like capital letters, and then when you turn to katakana, it's not capital, it's like lowercase. When I was teaching, students would get thrown off by that. They would actually, for whatever reason, you know, it was just something where there's like, I don't get it, you know. Okay, yeah, it was Ku and K. Okay, and Su and Su. Oh, I guess I just remembered Un and So and Tsu and She, because it just, I don't know. I don't know how I remember them. I think because N is in my name. So I would remember that one. And Ku, I was just like, I don't know. For whatever reason, the ones for katakana that got me were like Nu and Ne. I think Ne for hiragana. Nanu, no was fine. Nanu, something else. For hiragana gave me issues. Re, maybe Re as well. Reru. But for katakana, I feel like it was like some of the back stuff. But it's different for everyone. Like you just either way you ask yourself why do they have two?
I've been asked to
Some
find
people can't
Aldrich,
get past it.
the
I just
porter.
forgave it and said there's just
I
two.
don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Yes, get your brew on.
I must leave for the Dominion those days.
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of Crimson Caverns. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test. Being able to read some katakana when you're here. Oh, you got a knife, and I was like, okay, so you don't want me to pronounce, you want me to, like, it's spelled the pronunciation, or do you want it spelled, like, slightly different pronunciation? After the seller showed us the How would you like this pronounced? Properly, improperly, or we're just gonna scratch your head and go, what? What? I love how there are some words you just go, but because like when we learn katakana in college, it's like, oh, it's usually like an English word. And when you get to Japan, when I was with, you know, a lot of my foreign, my roommates, then I realized like, oh, no, it's not just English. It's words from all over the world. Oh, okay. So they're like, some you're just like, what the heck? What? I don't actually know what this is.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He
Yeah,
thought you might like to join him
or
for a cup
otter.
of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Are we literally telling everyone they can go get some good old drink?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Is that this mission is go tell everyone they can get some drink? Close up early? You got drink waiting on you?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66.
Well
He thought you
then.
might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
Thanks for letting
Thanks
me
for
know.
letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
This chapter,
Plenty
Emily,
trying
is
to
called
slip
No
past us
Paper, No
nonetheless.
Passage.
And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Man said it's been a hard day.
Wonder if
It's
the
been a
innkeeper might
hard
spare
day.
a cup of that wine.
Yes, I kept thinking about that yesterday every time I would say it. It's been a long time since I've played Papers, Please.
You should come
And
with me. To the
Only
Dominion.
for a little
You
bit
won't
did
find
I
anything of
play.
this quality in Twinside.
These people, we need to see their
Caravan
papers.
stops next to the checkpoint.
We need your papers.
Come on, come on!
That's a rough life. But yeah, Root, are you do you feel like Duolingo is helping pretty well? Are you feeling like it's pretty good? I think you said it is good, but
would you happen to be a fighting man?
are you finding the
perchance?
system to be lovely? What's next after the hiragana? Like, what do you think is next after hiragana katakana? I'm guessing it's like words. Do you learn words now as well?
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a
オール
weapon
ヘイル
well
ザ
worth
フェアリ
the
ロード
coin.
ドリッピー
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
It's shell.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the
What?
city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept,
Deep.
you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and
What-
storied history of Zemeckis.
Zemeckis,
Well,
what do we
Will
need?
you
What,
ever party to a finer proposition?
so you want me to go kill something
arms
so we
are
can get a history
yours.
lesson?
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
We're side questing. Happy
Wait.
Thursday, Shell.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Shell, we are in that Thursday Friday mode. We ready?
I'd better
Are we
make
ready?
sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Unfortunately, we're also ready for these side quests. So Streamlabs was down. That was today's curse. I refreshed it. Looks like things are kind of working. You were on the phone yesterday. Shell, weren't you in like 4 meetings yesterday too? Your whole day was like meetings, and were you talking to HR again? Was it HR? Was it HR, Shell?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
Sure.
What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
Thankfully, no.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and
4
despite
hours
the
is
many
bad.
pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
4 hours of
I was griping about my lot to
HR?
a friend of mine a few days back, and
worse.
he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm
Uh-oh.
beginning to fear the worst.
Okay, so is it me or some of the best side quests? Okay, they're not the best side quests, but hey, my friend, they went to go do something and I haven't heard from them. You don't want to go look for him? No. But you had heard for him? No. You worried about him? Yeah. So if I didn't walk along this road, you wouldn't have gone. No, he would just died. Uh-huh. Okay, I see how
Any
it
idea
is.
where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
But you know where he is, though, right?
Old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
Yeah.
He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Everything's
Can't
being
imagine
weird
there are
this
too
week,
many
show.
grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
So I wanted to play Blue Protocol, but the game server, for whatever reason, I can't connect to it. And Streamlabs, Ruin tried to like redeem his alert today. Was not having it. For whatever reason. It was down. Yeah, so MMO was down, Streamlabs was down for a bit. It was only down for his specific thing, but I noticed it was down for the chat, like below the screen too.
What do you want?
Strange.
No coin on me?
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
Oh, okay. Root is also here. Not my co-host Root, but it's Root. It's Root. Yeah, we're all here today. What the heck was
Why
that?
am I not surprised?
What? What?
You'll
Oh.
hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
There's more! And another!
Hey, that wasn't cool.
There's more! All yours, Torgal!
Get him, Torgal. Dang, Torgal. Hi. I'm done, chat. You walked on the treadmill for the last 2 hours of my shift to calm down? Sure. Oh, wait. So wait, new leader starts today, right? Is new leader today? Or was it tomorrow?
Are you hurt?
Or new
Happily
supervisor.
not, good
Sorry.
sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
15k steps yesterday.
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us.
No, you walked.
A relic
walked to my
of a
house.
fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We're really going on a tour with this guy. Hopefully it doesn't mean that work falls to her. But even then, it's like... Yeah, Shell, you basically walked to my mall, back to my place, and then to like one convenience store and back. That's that's how hard we be going here.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Okay.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and...
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
And that's all he said. I'm only doing the extra stuff on a volunteer basis, and I got it in writing. Boy, they didn't understand. They didn't understand about Shell 2.0.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
They didn't get the memo about Shell 2.0. They ain't dealing with not a shell anymore, man. They dealing with the real deal. They don't know though. They still don't know. They haven't really understood in their head what is happening. But when they do, they're gonna go, well, dang, we just shouldn't ask her anything, right? Not unless you prepared. Not unless you prepared. You're gonna end up like these goblins right here. Get you like a meme thing that just
I think we found our thieves.
Sits on your desk all day. Approach me if you dare. Oh, this little guy is actually doing stuff. He just does one hit every once in a while. Just leave me alone. Whatever you are, leave me alone. But I had two separate people telling me they were going to quit yesterday because they didn't like our new supervisor. Oh, they got to interact with the new supervisor. How old is the new supervisor, Shell? It's also
Let's
not
get
a good.
This over with.
It's never good.
Stop.
Wait, is this
Don't
goblin
kill
a
him,
friend?
He's just protecting his home.
Oh.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
We just rescued the goblins? The goblins are nice?
I would have ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
The heck?
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
What the heck?
I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them.
Oh.
And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so
they need the help of the man.
I've been teaching them.
You've been teaching them.
Once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me
The
a
cycle
favor.
continues.
Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
They've
I appreciate
sworn
it.
off thieving? Do you know?
you.
Do you speak goblin? This is what I hear. What the heck?
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Dude, dang. You're right. If they like any other people. Are you trying to learn goblin or something? Like, what's happening here? What is happening here? So I did see your supervisor's in her 40s and she has 8 kids. Got Octomom there? Can you all call her Octomom? Is that okay? No, it's not okay. I'm
Come on.
But I'm sure someone has called her Octomom in the past. And she was probably like, you guys are horrible. You know what? Go have this extra work. Someone has to make up for my generation not having as much kids. Yeah, your generation. Yeah, our generation. Ruin, are we the same gen? Are we the same gen, Ruin? Or are we not? Is Ruin on like a different level of generations? I always thought of goblins as savages. My
Not
brain.
again.
Savages. Savages drive them from our shore. They're not like you and me, which means they must be evil. We sound the drums of war. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, there's goblins here. What type of side quest and crap is this? What the fuck? I wanted to hit y'all. Oh, what is this? What was this? That was a whole separate side quest, by the way. That was a separate side quest. Somebody put that in there as a joke. Someone had to put that there as a joke, chat. And this is for the historian. The
You're
historian.
going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us.
Oh gosh, Chad, it's too
Behold,
good.
the final sin
The
in all
final
its
sin.
glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things.
There's
There's
more?
yet to
There's-
see.
What?
Onward. History awaits.
No history. No more history. You just made me go back in time. I went from apparently trying to love goblins and save them to just seeing their faces and saying, "No more ever again." Jeez. What? Torgal, I'm sorry we had to do that. Goblins are just like us, just trying to make a living. They don't deserve that kind of treatment. If only we sought to understand them. Not the other way around. There's a lot of people who are making a point. Oh, to not have kids? And when I say like...
Oh no.
Oh, crap.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
You're finished.
Nice try.
Ouch. Ruin, they're hurting me. That's just what it sounds like when he uses Titan moves. Oh, I feel like I have to use the bathroom when I do that. Chat, how do you make that noise? Just your vocal cords. I don't think I have it in me to do that. It's just Titan 2. So the ethics of this game are all over the place. We've gone from befriending goblins to killing goblins to... We started out killing them. Now we saved them and then we didn't. And now we're, you know... Life is Strange. Not the game. Also published by Square-Enix. If you want free time, insanity, and less stress, don't have kids. That is very true. That is very true. That is very true. But kids aren't allowed in my house. It's kind of weird. I mean, if you have friends who have kids, yeah, that's sad. Honestly, whenever I see my goddaughter, I just start doing, I start doing like dumb faces and talking, and it's always fun. She's amazing. She's cool, and then she just does the same thing. Anytime I see her smile, I smile. You know.
It would seem so.
I like kids.
Once more, I am in your debt, and once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
But one day,
perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Will you?
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
Purchasing?
A captive audience,
what
if you
the
will.
That's what this was all about.
What? Excuse me.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Chat.
Just don't go running off this time.
Chat, was I just purchased? I was just purchased to run to hear history. Oh, what is this? I was purchased to hear history, chat.
And so ends a delightful day.
That's not a delightful day.
Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Chat. I was just purchased to hear history.
Porter for hire. The best, sir.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
Bro, if you don't have
That's a
friends,
weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right.
don't purchase them.
And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I got nothing. I got nothing. People are this place is something special. This place is something special, chat. We're almost to the main quest, though. I will say, yeah. I mean, look. Here's the thing. Babies are gonna be babies. Like, you just have to expect them to cry. Is it annoying a little bit when they cry for like the whole ceremony? It can be a little annoying, yeah. But you know, that's just life. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do about it? You can get up and leave if you want to, but I mean, just let them do their thing. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. That baby just was not having the day that day. That's all. But I can see that show. But that's only because I want to drink.
I spoke to your friends.
Someone write that down for 20 years later.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together.
Speaking of drinks, Shell,
that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
Here's the open bar here. The game.
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad.
This
Lose
dude
any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
This dude loves his friends.
Without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And the money that comes to him, but still.
And more besides. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
Yo, the crew. Yo, my boys.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
My bros.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad.
The three
Sit
pillars.
yourselves down, gentlemen.
My dudes. Literally, they just want to drink together as friends.
The
That's
world
it.
may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Yo,
Never a true word spoken.
I will say, since the last part of the main quest, chat, the quest actually went up. The side quest actually became interesting. You had a flat fee for open bar per person. It was only $6 more per person. Hey, I'd do that. Anytime there's open bar, chat, what do y'all get? Chat, here's the thing. People make fun of me. No, they didn't order. Clive didn't get it. He's not a bro yet. He's not in the. He's not part of it. I still haven't even sat down and drank with my girl Jill. We haven't done anything with Jill. We're always interrupted. Isn't that right, Jill? See, she steps away from me now because I'm always upset and brooding. Only Torgal. Okay, Torgal steps away from me too. Guys, what the heck? Come on. Come on. Jill, where are you looking? There is nothing happening on the screen. And Jill's like, let me look around. Something suspicious could be here. Torgal steps away from me. Jill steps away from me. Where are my friends to drink with? State park rules? Aw. Well,
Let me carry you goods.
I will say, chat, everyone, like, when when everyone asks me about my favorite drink, and I tell them, I like Long Island iced teas, everyone looks at me and goes, college kid, what are you talking about? Yeah, man, hand me a Long Island iced tea, chat. Give me some of that chamisaru. Give me the good stuff, and I'm always on it. But no, seriously.
An apprenticeship or
Just
something.
give me a Long Island iced tea. side with a margarita, and give him some gin tonic. Before that, maybe 2 or 3 beers. We're good. And that is me. Now I turned up.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
Oh, we also have the child theft thing happening in this game.
Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Oh, gosh.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Love it.
You stick at it, then.
We got to shovel crap out of the stables.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Hard work.
That's all right.
Doesn't pay as much as stealing does.
And all's well.
But we're gonna eat
well.
good.
Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Oh.
Till then, eh?
I think I had my first drink. That's actually where it was from Mellow Mushroom. It wasn't a Long Island. It was a margarita. My creative writing teacher bought it for me. Found out it was like, oh, it's your birthday? All right, we're going to the bar.
All right.
Class,
We have a place on the wagon.
buy him a drink now. All right, let's go get on this wagon, chat.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Dudes, it's simple. It's okay, man. You got
And
this.
you remember the plan?
Don't
You're
talk to him
ride
like he can't.
all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right.
Thanks, Scoots.
Let's go.
Chat, I fear that if I ask, what are you talking about, I'm about to get an example of what you're talking about. What is this nonsense? Someone was saying something about this at work today about, like, the alien memes. So what, alien coverage? As in, like, somebody decided to just shoot another short film of aliens? Are they here? The seat of the Imperial Court. Mommy, we're coming for you. Wait, Josh was
quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima.
I am.
Joshua's like 2 feet from his mom?
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
The sinister force is his mother.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Hashtag too noble. Hashtag loves that flower. Hashtag. We gonna take his power too.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Yeah.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from
What?
a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his
gosh.
radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Man. My man is too loyal.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Boy, she gave him the finger wag.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
There's gonna be cosplays of her, and no one's gonna
Emperor
like it.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Dion stopped himself from
May
stepping
your
on that
fire
podium.
reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Gonna step on it. Dirty. Dirty chat. Dirty. Dirty. Why you step on my man's flower? He just likes flowers, alright? So, welcome back, Root. Welcome back. It needs to be soon. There is no Japanese in this.
There is another darkness that
The
has taken
title
hold of Sanbreque.
is misleading.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thanks, Dion. Don't get shanked in the back, bro, because you are 100 times liable to get shanked.
Thank you.
Pretty
Your
soon.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Interesting. So there's apparently just like a pretty loyal servant as well, since she knows of what this is.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
What are you about to do?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Dion might earn himself a good
This is my
cosplay.
decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
You can't put the son to death. He's just a kid. They're gonna put the son to death, bro. Calm down. Calm down, man. You don't have to put the son to death. He didn't do anything. He's just lazy. He said, "Oh man, Dad, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to this meeting. It's just a bunch of old men." Root is in the Japanese phase of life right now, so hopefully next week when Blue Protocol servers are up, we can actually play again in Japanese. Maybe I'll swap it for tomorrow. We'll play some tomorrow as well. Oh gosh, Emily. No. No, I'm not watching them. I don't want to watch the aliens. Oh, actually, wait, did they come in, Emily? I was reading as you were writing some stuff. I don't see any of the videos. Oh, in Discord. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where? Oh, okay, in that channel. Gotcha. I don't know. Like, I have a friend who was kind of into the UFO stuff, and it's just like, I don't, like, what are we gonna do? Konbanwa, Root. What's up? Good night. Good evening. How you doing? You lay it on me, man. Lay the Japanese on me. It depends on what key configuration you're using. You can just spell it out on the normal keyboard. If you have it set up in, I forgot what it is, Hankata or something. I forgot which one it is. You can just type in like KO for Ko, or for SU, it'll be Su kind of thing. I type like code. Yeah, okay. That's the easiest one. There is another setting which I don't even know how to do. I don't even know if Japanese people do the other setting, which is like straight up, like on my keyboard, it just has the hiragana on it. So I have a Japanese keyboard, and I couldn't use that to save my life if I tried. They would be like, just type Tasukete. Su. Where's K? The heck is a K, chat? I can't find the K on my keyboard. Where's the K? Dead. I've already died. Wait, is it up here on the numbers? IUAO is on the numbers. Ya-yu-yo are on numbers. O is on 0. Ta-te to. But it just has like no rhythm. Like there's no. Like, Emily, if you look at it, it makes no sense to me. I'm sure there's a rhythm to it. There's something to it. Like, QWE is ta-te-e. E out of nowhere. Kagami? That is not mirror, but, here you go. That's how you say Kagami. That's the kanji for Kagami. But yes, that is mirror. That is technically me, but when it's combined with another word, it's usually going to go to kin. So like if you combine it with another character, it'll go to kin. The fun ins and outs of it all. See people typing on the phone keyboard. It was usually hiragana keyboard. Yeah, it's usually hiragana. What? Why are you saying stinks? What stinks?
What do you think you're playing at?
What your name is? Hey, look this up, bro.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Okay.
They're afraid.
Okay,
they
now.
turn to drink to forget their fear.
Hold on, we're gonna watch the cutscene, but I will get you on this one. I thought you were just typing a random word, so I don't know how to say your name in the proper accent, but if it is if it's typed kusai. Oh my goodness. There's got to be a better way of saying it. Just know that it actually, like, if you say kusai, it means like something smells, like a smell, an odor. But of course, for your name, you just say my name's Kusai. But you actually introduce yourself as your family name, so you're good. You're protected for a while. Hell, I stink.
Anything you want to forget?
I'm sure there's worse names out there.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Oh, we're actually
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that.
Uh-oh.
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I got a drink with Jill.
I'll send a Stolas then.
We got to drink with Jill. Everything's happening tonight. Call the hootie hoo. Call our owl friend. So what you can do, if you want to like get around it in Japanese, you can always look up what your name means in your native language and then just like use that as your name. But honestly, as long as everyone's an adult, you're fine.
What is it, boy?
Clive, don't drink too much, man. Look, man, I tried.
Quickly, run!
What is happening? Oh, yo, it's Merchant Girl. Ruto. Yeah, you can go Ruto. That works.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Ruto.
Toggle.
Ruto. 私の名前はルートです。
This way.
That's just how ROU is pronounced. The same spelling for loot boxes. I can troll too hard. We can troll too hard on this. What exactly is happening here? No. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
What the heck happened to this town?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, Dion's doing his thing right now. Dion's doing his thing right now. He's about to go get mommy. Oh, he about to get mama and kid. Oh, where is Naruto in this? Okay. Thank you, Emily, for helping on that one.
Let's go and see.
Right.
Oh, this is... Oh, what?
But first we find Goots.
I like how we have a little nice action segment going on.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Toggle! Kill!
All yours, Toggle!
You are the loot box that we needed. Groot, you are the loot. The loot box. I can't. Huh. What up, chat? You know, freaking ROM, man. You can't go wrong with ROM stuff. You really can't go wrong with ROM stuff. There's 2 AoEs right here? Yeah, 2 AoEs, okay.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh. 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 I missed that second parry on him.
Rest me. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then?
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know Dion is going after his mommy. Not that he would mind. Dion said no. Mommy must be stopped. Oh, that's a nice little view. What? Clive said that was a hard path.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What?
Farewell.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. We'll gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Dang, they going hard up there, chat.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain.
Okay, so they got all of them free.
Then all that remains is to dethrone the Protector.
Oh, snap. Hey, there's
there
the bell.
It is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Boy, we are close to some good treachery stuff happening. We're actually getting to the mommy part. We're ready.
Ah, a goods lift.
Wait, so how did Jill get up here? Jill? Torgal? Okay. What's up, guys?
Where in Gringo's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
Jeez, it's like 6,000 things over here. My favorite animation is literally kicking someone in the butt. The worst part is we killing the Dragoons who are doing the right. Oh, what the heck? Wait. Okay, this is weird. Okay, hold up. There's noise. Who are we locking on to, kids?
Fire and flame!
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Hi, Root. You have a good one in that gym? So we can say a proper goodbye to Root. Yeah, we'll enjoy the rest of the stream. Sorry, I kind of trailed off a little bit. We're just in a little bit of a main story segment right here. But good luck with the Japanese, and if you need any help, I am here. We are here most of the nights, so welcome back, Ruin. As Root goes out, Ruin comes in. But yeah, have a good time at the gym, man. Get some of that exercise and lift, or whatever you do at the gym, enjoy it. Yeah, Ruin, we're in like that good section now. That camera was kind of wonky right there. Jane.
Damn it.
Mata ne.
We'll have to find a way around.
Mata ashita na. Just call me senpai. Soul got everyone on the jog, man. Soul got everyone ready to do some exercise. Feel free to do it, man. Get your exercise in. Ain't nothing wrong with the exercising. Ruin, I didn't expect to get thrown into this.
In the name of His Highness!
Oh, I forgot. This is why I don't like Raw sometimes.
Stay down!
I got so used to starting out with Raw. That's right. Yeah, I like starting out with Raw. Ramu. Dude, the Dragoons are just laying siege.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Dragoons are cutting up, man. As they should. But did it really take this much to kill Mommy? Did it take this much to kill Mommy? Because she, Well, I can't wait for a family reunion. I'm hoping for it, chat.
Who goes there?
All right.
His name, none shall pass. Nice try.
Okay, there we go. Since I've never mentioned it, I guess. I do, what, you do 5 miles every day? I'm not doing anything. It's normally like 5:30 a.m. jog. What the heck? Wait, really? Jeez, 5 miles. How long is 5 miles? Bro, am I the unhealthiest person in chat? Am I the unhealthiest person in chat? Did we even go the right way? We went the wrong way. Ruin shocked me so much. He said, I do 5 miles every day. I said, oh, what? Yeah, sir. It was nice when you work the night shift. Yeah, because you really could get up in the morning. Dude, I can't get up at 5 and run. Chat, which way is the right way? Torgal, show me. Torgal, is it? Did you show me this is the way? Torgal, I feel like this is where we came from. Oh, okay. Thank you, Torgal. Thanks, T. Torgal's like, maybe you go there. Like, no, we just keep going straight. Okay. Normally like 45 minutes for my route. I know some people will knock it out in 35 miles in 30 or 40 minutes. Dang, you be sprinting? That's like a sprint. What sports did you do back in the day? We learned another side of Ruin. Ruin over here went to Dusseldorf town. What? Bro, it used to take me 30 minutes just to do a mile.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Two people died there. They didn't do much else. They just died. Yeah, you called it jogging. I figured that's what you meant too by it. Apparently not. What are the chances? Oh, here's. Okay, it's right here. One day I will. You know what? Hold up. Can we go back to? Let's go back to Titan really quick. I think we're about to get to the good stuff. Were you always a long distance runner, or I run every morning? Were you a sprinter, or did you always do kind of like marathons? Not marathons, but you know what I mean. I was a sprinter, so long distances were always harder for me. I didn't get to where I could do it until like maybe around college.
Can you see him anywhere?
Can we see if Goods is just... Why is there... D, how do you have the timing? D always has that timing right there. D with the timing.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Too slow. Nice try.
Can't see. I can't see. You're not even hitting the guy.
Nice try. Fire it! Too slow.
Ouch. Oh, wow, I messed that up. I keep forgetting I have charge moves. These are hard.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
What the actual? Well, that was kind of cool. Oh, what, wrong move? Whoa, what the?
Too slow. Nice try.
Jeez, this is a crazy battle. Okay, you know I don't use You can't time block that, okay. It's over 50,000! Oh gosh. Oh, it's... Oh gosh! Oh gosh!
I'm hurt, Torgal.
What the actual?
Too slow.
That's better. This dragon is on some stuff. Okay. Holy moly, this man is on some... I can't even look at the chat because this dude is on some stuff. That actually did hit me. epically. Okay, riding my white dragon into battle. Oh, D, you came in with the dragon, bro. Did you know that? Did you know you came in with the dragon? Trix has the main character energy in this story. We're just a side character. You'll never be just Jill. Never be a Jill. Sorry, Jill fans out there. Trix, I was overhyping myself. It's closer to an hour. Okay. I just checked Google Maps. Even then, that's really good, man. Yo, D, okay, how fast can you run a mile? Everyone in chat, how fast is your fastest mile? Honestly, the best I ever got it down to, and I'm going to tell you real quick, man. I did a marathon one time, like just a small marathon. The best I ever got was when I was teaching here in Japan. When I was running, I would go and help out different classes and everything, and I would do PE. I would do a lot of different things, a lot of sports. But there was one class which was it was actually kind of like the special education class, and I would go out. You know, we were supposed to just help with English. Like it was honestly like once a month. And I would go to all the classrooms as much as possible and chat with all the students. So I was there, in my off periods, and they were an awesome group of kids. So I would go. Their first period was always like jogging. They would do a whole mile every day, a mile or more every day for a marathon that they would prepare for. And they actually asked me to kind of run the marathon with them to become like a sponsor. And I was like, yeah, let's do this. And chat, I ain't never ran so much in my life. I ran around that track so many times every morning on my free periods. Because after that, I would go and have to, change and then teach English and stuff. But man, oh man, these kids were on some of them were on like a next level of running. They had so much stamina. But one of my favorite kids, he just said like his motto is he would say like, it's not a dream. I'm going to make it reality. I'm going to make it a reality. And bro, every time he said that, I would just get hyped up. I'm like, dang, man. Okay, let's go. I can't give out now. I got to keep moving. I'll see when we take a break. I'll bring up some pictures of everyone of that class and my shape. I guess it was like 7 years ago, I guess at this point. Yeah, trying to keep up with the kids, man. You got to keep up with the kids. That's when you know you've done right. When you can run. Run like the wind, I guess.
If you're not first, you're last.
Over here, Clive! He was alright!
You're just second to last, that's all.
There you
just
are.
Second.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I didn't know either, Goots. We both learned something, buddy.
Let's get out of here.
There was a dragon here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Wait. Is that...
Muhammad.
Wait, is he also going to take out the Mother Crystal? So remember, Bahamut is Waloed. So this does track. This tracks. This tracks, chat. Why does Bahamut look like a weird mech? Like, dude look like he's just got like a Beedrill. He looks like Beedrill, like Mega Beedrill.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Don't leave Yote. She's true goat. Okay, never mind. I got the that's not Wulud. Why do I get Bahamut confused with? Jeez. The other guy. Oh, what? Wait, huh? Wait, he did it? He, what? How? Okay, no, it's protecting itself. Crystal said nothing shall get in here now. But the city is messed up, for sure. D, you're saving your points for the future? D has learned the art of saving. What are you saving for? What should I be expecting? Goots is like, why did I come here? Jeez.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
For real, Goots. You might want to go, my bro.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If
Aw.
you're staying, then so am I.
Well,
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
wait.
Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Dang, he still has to sell it. He still has to sell it here. Bro. Nan said no. You still gotta pay.
Just let me get me stuff out.
The Big Hammer? Goots has something called the Big Hammer. This is Goots' sword shop, the Big Hammer. Yeah, that's the guy with the weird laugh. I think we all remember Goots with just as the guy with the weird laugh. It tracks. It really does. It tracks. We can't say like, oh, he doesn't have a. That's the guy with the weird laugh.
Anything else I can make for you?
Goots, you can make a diamond sword, but it's not as good as my current. Wait. Ruin, is the diamond sword technically better once? No. I did side quest for this sword. Never mind. Diamond armlets? Or wait, are these? Did these eventually get better? Do they get better? Do they get better? Don't even bother. Okay, I was like, do they get better for some way or not? I should just buy the songs though. Yeah, it's like
then.
You never just feel like the need to buy anything in the game. Like you really, really don't. Which is kind of sad. Just get the things with bigger numbers. Okay, you know how sometimes you'll have like in Resident Evil, you'll have like the base pistol can be one of the best weapons in the game. I wondered like, could you just keep upgrading one of these basic swords and it just becomes really, really good? Wouldn't that be nice at least to have that kind of customized? Like at least that variety? Like, that would be nice. I guess I'll just get the best out of my potions. I still like that, though. Yeah, so Ruin, as you can see, I just like to dish my damage out as quick as possible. Even the Ancient Sword. How do I have something called an Ancient Sword and it's not as good as Excalibur? Because Excalibur is the good stuff. We have 2,600 of these points. I'm not using anything over here, so hold as master for this one, which I don't feel like we need to master that. But what we can do, get rid of Titan stuff. We could do 2 AoE type things. 2 just like burns. Yeah, I just don't have enough to where I'm like, I want to invest in something. Hi, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Always holds it
It's time
down.
to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Sure.
Oh, it's past time. But remember,
Bahamut,
is
so
still
what
out there.
happened to...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
What happened to Bahamut? Like, what happened to our boy? Because... the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Princess Ambrique, in the Holy Empire. The Gregorian faith holds dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most of them. Yeah, dude, Bahamut's design is pretty cool, but at the same time, he reminds me of Beedrill. I don't know why. Just the real long sticky lances that he has because he's a dragoon. You know what I mean? It's just it's a good one. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Jill, what do you have? Something? Sure. Jill had a little small upgrade. Chose to compound the uncertainty by installing a second sun. Okay, nothing new here that we don't know. And Drake's tail. Nothing we don't know. Okay, cool.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh. Not the ether.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Nice try. Titan!
Kind of switch back to when there's numbers. I like to switch back to the other thing. Also, did I just fight that whole battle from a top-down perspective, Ruin? Music is great here, though. Hold on.
must be a way to climb up.
There must be an easier way to climb up. Yes. Thank you, Joe. I will say, I'm still not a fan of how, like, multiple enemies are not really easy to target in this game. I mean... But, that's okay. Still holds it down. We have a bunch of things that we don't... Reduces Judgment Bolt. Which one was, how I want Clive to fight? Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Should we move these? I want to keep those over... Yeah... there's that spot over there. Yeah, we'll keep it right here. We'll keep it right here. Oh, wait, did I ask? I think I was just saying, like, I still don't like the way you have to manage multiple enemies sometimes in this game. Lock on or no lock on, it's like there are enemies that are dealing buffs, and you want to take those out first, but you can't just target them to take them out first. You know what I'm saying sometimes? So it's just like beat everything till you get them, or do something that does like a AoE to kill them, or maybe you do run straight for them. But it's like, okay, I do actively want to take the buffer out first. You know, can you help me do that? Oh, Judgment Bolt comes back faster. Music totally stopped. Why did the music stop? I don't. The music stopping is like a scary thing. Joshua!
Is that
brother?
Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Bro.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Always my little bro. Always my little bro, Hugo.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Vermin, get out of my way.
Them again. Not now.
That droid had me down so far. No one stands in the way of me and my brother. We will do this for Joshua. Okay.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Jeez, okay.
There he is.
No, please don't let him die. Don't get shot.
I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Please stop dropping mega flares.
They're heading for the heart.
And so are we.
And so should we.
Oh, I think we're heading towards a trailer moment, chat.
To me, boy.
Hey, get over here. I'm trying to go to my bro. Whoa, dude, the ground is shaking. Scum, die!
It's over.
Who cast that crap? Who cast it? Oh. Get over here. Don't stand in the way of me and my brother. We about to come back here for you, Joshua. Don't worry. I'm on my way. I'm gonna yell it all the way till I see him. I want a family reunion. Also, what happened to Mommy? Did we get justice for just us?
We don't have time for this!
Oh yeah, it's this. Is this guy? Forgot to do the right charge on that. No powering up for you, sir. Keep him on the ground. Couldn't even see that man. Hugo must be protected at all costs. We've lost him one too many times, chat. And one too many games. Pound him to the end, Shell. That sounded wrong. Do not pound Hugo to the end. Pound the enemies to the end. We shall overcome the evils of anti-Hugo. What am I talking about, chat? What am I yelling?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Are they still upside down? Welcome back, Shell. Pound it. Just yell things loudly and people will rally to your cause. Exactly. That's what's missing in today's society. We need more... No, actually we do not. No more yelling, chat. No one should yell anymore. We have too many yellers.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Are we? Are we really getting close? Excuse me? Virgil?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Okay.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Everybody, positions ready. What the heck? Oh, okay, he awoke. Fire gun? Let's go. Holy, okay, he's got him on now.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow.
You find Devil May Cry, didn't you, man?
I'm hurt, Torgal. Over here!
Omega, oh, what the?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Nice try.
I kept dodging, but I just realized, oh. Boy, I was going for the all or nothing hit. I was going for the all or nothing hit on that one, chat. That's how I roll, chat. We go all or nothing in this game.
Waken wins! Nice try.
Yeah, I knew that was happening, but you know what? I go for it every time. And with all my love and all my hate, I just realized I have hot the oh heart. Didn't look this interesting before. I'm liking the Titan blocks. I tried to work them in there, Ruin. I tried to work them in there. I was like, can I do it here? Well, let's try it. I just have to remember that Titan is my blocker, but he's my damage part one. It's no waiting, just block. Oh yeah, I do it when I can, but I go in when I can. I just rush down. That's all I do. I rush down. Do I need to rush down? I think, it's just like, it just ruins the flow for me a little bit sometimes. Like if there were a guard button for me to do it and I didn't have to switch over to his ability to block, like if that was just like sword, oh, here's an actual like guard button, I feel like I might use it more. But since I have to switch over to him, usually I switch over to it when it's when I'm just trying to deal main damage. So it's it's pretty funny. It's not hard to do though. That's the funny thing. It's not hard to do. It looks cool, but I don't like the way it breaks the flow of combat. For me, in my mind, I gotta stop. Well, you don't have to stop. You just hit it, and then you have to boom, boom, boom. You don't have to do the boom, boom, booms. Those impacts are really cool. If it was all on the D-pad or something, yeah, like if there was a little bit easier way of switching over. I mean, that's what DMC does, But sometimes if I lose track of which one I'm on, yeah, that's what hits me. That's why I don't like Ramu, because every time I use Ram and I switch to him and I press circle, man, I start floating back down, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted. Oh. But seriously, was that just not Virgil? Was that just a mini Virgil form? Not quite Virgil?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Are they getting stronger?
We can think about them later.
The attacks are getting cooler. The attack patterns
right now,
are getting
there's
cooler.
only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it looks like this. I feel like we're getting close to the video break though, just because we're getting close to the end of this little.
That's better.
Sure, chapter.
We might be able to get up through the building.
Close, Bing. We gotta defeat Dion and crew. It's a little ways, but I think this will get us to the 80% mark. Because then after that, there's only two maybe? I don't know. Was not expecting for things to get.
There's someone up there.
There's someone up here. Clive, do you know? Clive, is there something you know that we don't know?
Is someone there?
Oh, mommy! Let's go! I was waiting for this crap. Woo! Let's go.
What happened here?
One go.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
My boy? Where was...
Darling boy.
You got a boy out there flying around.
You made with the Emperor.
You got a boy right here.
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Shut up. Jill, that's not your right to do. It's mine.
Answer him.
Okay.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those
Savage?
who raised you.
I don't respect like anymore.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
When it's
So
all
long as
pure
this
blood
bloodline
crap.
remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom
I
the
feel
whole
no
world
sympathy
might
for you.
kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
At least she moves in 1.5 motion.
Country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Don't!
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Well, you got
It
that.
should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight.
But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Let's go, Clive!
Joshua. My darling boy.
You don't care about him.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for
Surprise! Surprise.
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Yo.
Joshua
let
is
him out.
here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
So that was right. We were right on instinct that she actually did love Joshua. Oh, look. It's Joshua making an entrance. Broken. Family reunion! Dang, bro.
Joshua! Wake up!
Not again. Jill, you might want to get out of here.
Shield of Rosaria.
Jill, you might want to get out of here. Clive about to do some crazy
I will
stuff.
do my duty.
What are you...
I'm gonna block this with my bare hands! Surprise, mummy. Something did choose me. But it wasn't the Phoenix.
You're freed.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Look how well he emotes with the eyes, chat. Let it rain fire. Let's go. No one touches my bro. Oh, welcome to the Slam Jam, Bahamut. Welcome to the Slam Jam. Okay, maybe.
Fuck.
One word. Yeah. It's partially this issue I'm trying to fix with the capture card. There's some setting I need to adjust. Also, what the actual heck just happened, chat? Did Dion blossom a flower?
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Not Big B. Ooh, man, that was hard to see. chat. We gotta yell with this one, chat. Leave my brother alone! You've blown a flame? Spirit flare? What the?
You'll face the consequences.
Keep on Mega Manning. Keep on Mega Manning, Clive. Keep on Mega Manning, Clive. What the heck? Release a mass. Okay, extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling their ability. Oh, okay. Oh, geez. Huh. I can't aim. Mega flare on this, man. Let's go. Oh, he's charging lasers.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
No, Josh. No, Josh. No Giga Flare. No!
No!
Oh, he didn't.
Brother!
Oh, he didn't. Clive, we had a beam just for this, bro. Clive, we had a beam just for this, my man. We had a beam for this, Clive.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, is it Joshua time playthrough? It's Joshua time playthrough. Okay, circle to lock on to multiple targets, release a volley. Other abilities? Okay, thanks. You got a little Panzer Dragoon segment. Fire, hold, evade. Okay, hopefully my mind can hold all these. I usually get kind of tripped up, ruined when mechanics change. Okay, I'm not controlling him. Okay, got you. I had to remember how this worked. Okay. I keep thinking I'm controlling him, but I'm not. I'm gonna get tagged over and over on this. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little bit more of the hang of it. Okay, now it's working a little better.
Where is he going?
Okay, that was pretty cool. Once I got the hang of it, that was pretty cool. Oh wow, we in the stratosphere now? He's going up and... That was not me, that was him. I was looking at me as him.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Gonna do it this way. My goodness, this is... Whew. Jeez. Yeah, so this is a lot. Not to my brother.
Don't you dare!
That was a nice move. Don't you dare. I like that line.
Thank the thunder.
Together at last. Oh, this looks freaking cool. Brother, holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, whoa. We went to like a whole new, what? Actual?
Get behind me!
Yes, sir.
If you're sure.
When he said behind him, he meant in him, right? Come on. We can do it! Okay, Chad. I'm yelling at 1 a.m. or something like that. Jeez, this man is still standing. Too much power. Too much power, chat. That move is too powerful. Get staggered. No, I forgot about that move. Cripple. What the I don't want to get caught up in that. You know what, Joshua? Let's do it one more time to this man. Ouch. Tired of this crap. End it, Joshua. Hit him with the blast. Hit him with the blast. That was a chaotic dunk from Charles Barkley right there, chat. The chaotic dunk came in right there. Jeez. Holy crap. What? Yo, Bahamut, let's get real, man. That dude was on some epic intensity. I don't know what Hugo thought he was smoking to beat him. Shoot. Photo finish. Yeah, I don't know what Hugo was smoking to think he could touch him, but he was smoking a lot. He was smoking a lot. But we have a lot more game left. Okay, Ruin. We're probably we have 15 hours left of the game probably. Judging on the clock, the game is a 60 to 70 hour game. It depends on if you do all the side quests or not. If you don't, you can finish in 60. If you do, then you might hit up at 70. I think a whole lot of game left might be over exaggeration. I think I keep hearing people say there's a lot left of it, unless this only moves us up 75%, because there's only 2 plot threads left. One which gets resolved here, and actually now Joshua's with us. That's a lot of the game to me. Well, you have to remember that we're doing, 3-hour streams? And the game is actually relatively well paced for the most part, in terms of they expect you to be this level when you hit this hour mark type thing, so. Don't scare Shells. Shells trying to figure out when the game gonna end. Don't matter how many times I told her. Don't scare yourself. We have 60 more hours left.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Did we not just whoop his butt? Not enough. Not enough.
I'm here.
Dang! Joshua got melted.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, the music was too good right there. What? Excuse me? Combine. Two. Mega Ifritman. We digivolve, chat.
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Are we about to go into space? Okay.
Are you ready? Ready!
Space opera? Why are we in space? Why are we in space, chat? What the? Okay, Platinum, did you come back again? Did you come back again for the Bayonetta section? Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's available moves are available. What the fuck? Available as for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has also access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to targets. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I can't even tell what is happening. I'm trapped in the hell of... Okay. Supernova! What the actual is happening in this battle, chat? I can't dodge to save my life though, chat. Whew. This is some... Get him! One last time! With all my might! Holy crap. This is... Oh, shit. You know, I keep... Celestial fountain. What the? What? I can't even tell what I'm riding. Oh my goodness. What? Melt that other gauge. Melt it. What the? What the actual? Press the dodge button too early. Press it too early again. I can't get the timing of the dodge, but it's fine. What the actual? Crap. Just break this dude. Just break him to earth. Please punch him back to the ground like a meteor. I want the punch included. Platinum, give me the punch included. I know you're gonna give me the punch included, Platinum. Jeez, still Mega Mode, Bahamut? How much can you take? Hell? What are we looking at, chat? Oh, God. The world. But what is the world? Zeta Flare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
Did we go Super Saiyan, chat? Oh, this is crazy. Wow. Wow. You know what? That fight, I guess they're gonna top it. Where else can we go outside of outer space? Outer dimensions. Another dimension, chat. Jeez Louise. Literally two, well, I guess you know what? Maybe, yeah, there's around 20 hours. Who knows? Who knows? Depends on how long they want to finish this last part. We do have, who do we have left? We have Ultima, and then we have, is it Odin? Is that it? Is that who Bartholomew is? Or Barnabas? There we go. Jeez, that was a crazy fight. I don't even know what it looked like bitrate wise. Jeez. It doesn't help that the capture card doesn't have things super focused. You guys are looking at like, what the heck is actually on the screen sometimes? Like, used in crafting just isn't in full. Wow, that was crazy. That was a family reunion. That's what I wanted for a family reunion. That was a nice family reunion. This is not the time to separate, guys. Oh. Mother Crystal in space.
Dion!
Dang, Dion. Oh my goodness. Yo, someone help bro Dion out. How he's surviving in space right now. That crystal did not want to go. That crystal just did not want to go down without a fight. All the other crystals, they sat idly together going, Mommy, you still alive? Dion, you still alive?
Joshua!
Clive's still alive.
Clive!
Bro, hug. Why'd you stop? Go ahead and hug.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Please don't die.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Literally all Clive has left to do is free slaves and wreck Ultima in his line of work.
Reunited at last.
The dominant Bahamut? Dion is just a stand-in. Dang, flawless Jill has a face. It looks real. That up-res model. Dion, I don't know how you alive after all that, bro. But you could turn to salt. I'm just gonna say it. That was some stuff. Oh, snap. He sees Ultima now. The boy is Ultima? The puppet?
My father!
The boy was a puppet of Ultima. Mommy, you lost one CERN, but you gained 2 again. That's a positive gain. That's a net up. Someone's like, it doesn't work like that, Trix. No, it doesn't.
It is done.
Bro, even in the...
that would tear our house apart is no more.
What the heck?
Father.
Dion had just enough hate and strength in him to just say... Dang, Ultima.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
Oh.
We need to leave.
Time to take Mommy with us.
Wait.
At least take Dion with us.
I owe him a debt.
Is the hideaway gonna get real weird?
Fine.
Give me that juice. Clive had too much juice that time. I don't think he was meant to hold that many.
Don't reinforce the situation. Report, Captain.
Oh, can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring
Your wife, that's what madness this was.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
The city can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
The people can wait.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
She got back quick.
The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
What? Are we in a flashback or something? Wait, what?
I am here to save you, Father.
Okay, flashback. Okay.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
Riku knows best. Listen.
I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion,
really?
steal before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Ain't nobody about to touch him. Let's get real. So what actually corrupted him?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words.
Your words.
When the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
To win you?
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Did he just talk to me like that? Yeah, Dion's no longer right for the world. I see why he went crazy. I see why he did it, yeah.
Dion.
He got the target right at the end of the day.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Wow, that child.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
The child from Bramble,
and now
chat.
Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Okay, so yeah, he was.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Everyone, when they get the juice, it goes a little too hard. So that's okay. So Clive can also get memories when he takes it.
Brother?
It's a long story.
But now I know what happened. I'm willing to save him now. Let's go. Mother. We can't. How big are our hearts,
cannot
chat?
stay here, Mother. Come.
Damn, Joshua.
Take my hand.
Uh-oh. Oh, the look!
Get away from me!
What the? What?
This is
Bro,
all
this-
just a dream. Just
This is not a dream. Joshua's like,
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
yo, Mom, you need a hug, but I am actually your child, but you shall not be missed, is what someone said. Not this, Mama. Not this way. Well, that might have hurt Joshua a little bit. Alright, the only thread left is Barnabas and Ultima. Only two threads of the game left. I'm calling 10 hours each. If we're lucky, it's actually 5 apiece. 10 with quest. Side quest. Bro, wow. And she just like, she said, let me cry a bunch, and then said, smile. She had a smile. She had a smile for a little bit. I hope Hugo got away. Hugo.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Okay. So is Ultima technically a fallen?
By Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Is he technically a fallen?
Relax, Your Majesty.
What the actual hoo-ha's is going on here? How many flashbacks do we have? Sometime later. What are you seeing? Sometime later, not
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men,
Uh,
you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Mythos, or not Mythos, Ultima again. That would be trippy. Now Hugo.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect,
So Jill.
of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away,
everybody.
may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew.
Friendship.
And so we bid you.
Kill
Find
everything.
Mythos, and sever everyone.
Kill every one of his
that
friends.
which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
His wife, I guess, now? Or just a normal person. Either way, Homelander must sleep tonight.
Mother.
Homelander really must sleep tonight, chat. Homelander said, I need to sleep. Homelander. How messed up is the blight? Did we end up? Yeah. So now we're here to we have the land passage to here. But before all that happens, I assume we have the airship. Which I'm kind of curious about what we need to use the airship for. When all heck is broken loose. But after Mythos, or not Mythos, but after Ultima's words, it has to be the Hideaway, right? Hideaway gets attacked? Someplace with all of our friends and family getting attacked. That's gonna be crazy. Wow. That was pretty cool. We can finally take a break, chat. For everyone who's still here, Ruin. Yo, Ruin, that Bahamut fight. I will say what's kind of crazy is all these fights are like 30 minutes. We like every fight is like 30 minutes. Every major fight is all like 30 minutes, maybe more depending. But I think they're all like 30 minutes. They're crazy. That one was by far the best. I gotta say, the Titan fight was pretty epic. I'm not a fan of the running section of Titan, but the other stuff was really, really cool. I like the last section of Titan the best. And then the first fight. I don't even know what you gotta do against Odin. I don't even know what that mess has gotta be about. We gotta fight him 4 times anyways. Whew. But yeah, the only actual plot thread is this Ultima. FF mode, I've heard mixed things. I've heard it's good. I mean, I've heard mixed things, as in things still fall. I mean, I guess if you could imagine, Ruin, if you were to play against that one what was it, Hunt, that was like 6 levels or 7 levels ahead of you, I imagine stuff becomes like that. Maybe it takes a little bit more time. Maybe it is a little bit more difficult. Enemies are introduced at different phases. And I don't know if there's some enemies that aren't in the first round that are actually in the second round. But you have access to all your skills, you know. So you can really... How can I say it? It's like going through the game as Dante. You actually can do everything you wanted to do because you weren't able to use everything towards the end. You know what I mean? You know, I definitely think, I don't know if you'll complete it, but you can start it up. Yeah, start it up and see what's up, see how it's different. Okay, okay, we're gonna take a break here. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh man. That was something, chat. That was legit something wild. And yeah, the bitrate also did something wild too. I was like, can chat even see what's happening on the screen at this moment? Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for actually my capture software. We'll see if we can adjust that really quick too. And then we also have a... I'm going to say Ruin, don't redeem any more video break requests for now. Save them up, man. Save them up. There's too many. If I accidentally close this window, then they all go. By this window, I mean... I actually did that before. And I think I lost one of them. I tried to go back in history and open it. And find it. I don't know which video to rate too sometimes. We get them daily. I'm sorry. I'm trying to finish it up. But we are going to look at a couple right here. We have some from Emily. I think we can go all the way because we have a video for food. We have a food one from yesterday. I'm not going to rate this one. I don't think I'm going to rate this one. Then we have one from Emily. And then we have a short skit for how managers act. Okay. Is there a reason that you don't want to be found? Their reason? I guess we'll just go back to this screen. Not sure why it doesn't want to find the source on the other page. Woo. Lore accurate Dante combat. Whoa, this is. Oh, Ruin, what is this? What is this madness? Oh my word.
You look like you just had your ass handed to you.
Yo, that DMC3 costume is freaking hype. As note, I am nowhere as good at DMC. Jeez Louise, yo, people. Some of the dude is over here tripping through Trixter, through everything, just going in, left, right, gun, sword, Trixter, sword, Trixter. Royal Guard is like, unfortunately, in here somewhere. The Royal Guard is in here somewhere. Oh, wait, he would have, hold up. He would have to stop to use the Royal Guard now. He would have to stop to use the Royal Guard now, wouldn't he? This is how I feel about Hugo. But I love it in DMC. I love it in DMC. Also, I'm glad they got this music too. That was good, Ruin. I like that one. I like that. Yeah, dude, some DMC lore killers out there, man. Some people who just what oh, this is the song. You know, I've never actually looked at what the song says. I just always remember as a kid it would say like the devil's, I thought it said devils may cry, but it's the devil's cry. Bless me with your gift of light, righteous cause on the judgment night. I have no clue how actually the rhythm goes. Anyways, also we got a video break from I think this is the right one. Expensive Water, please don't. Lovely Lady, just wait, what was this for, Emily? Emily's was, yeah, I'm wondering if it might have just passed over. Okay, it really was for Expensive Water. Okay, Emily, I think it probably made sense at the time at the redemption.
Alive what? Alive water. Does that mean I've been drinking dead water this whole time? I'm obsessed with it. I pay $88 a month to have this delivered to my house. Jesus Christ, motorbike lady, they are scamming you. Sorry, I meant I sell alive air. Buy from me too. Best $88 that I'll... $88 for a jar of water? This seller is a genius. This is alive water. Then why does it look like my dead water that I pay less than $1 for? So their water comes from 2 natural springs. All water comes from natural sources until humans add stuff there. And this water is packed with minerals. Yes, lady, all water have minerals. That's like me charging you $80 extra for a slice of bread because that bread has carbohydrates. This is high vibe water and you can feel it. High vibe water? Jesus Christ, I want back. Somebody is delulu.
Then the most cursed thing happened was that whatever this child is on the screen, the most cursed of cursed things, that child. That was a funny one though. I mean, people do end up buying them. People do end up buying some weird stuff. I don't know why. Ruin, do you know why? Is there a reason why people do that? Is there a reason? Should there ever be a reason to buy yourself some life water? Some living... Ooh, sprinkle that life water on me. People need it, man. People need it. Marketing. That's the only reason. Mark from marketing called. They'd like to know about all that goodness. You know what? I wonder if Mark from marketing can help us with this. Oh my goodness. I'm still tripping over that fight. We got a couple video breaks. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take a little bit of a chill here. Man, that Bahamut fight. Yeah, it was the fact. You know what I gotta say, Ruin, for that Bahamut fight? I gotta say, for that Bahamut fight, that was better than any platinum. Like, if that didn't feel like platinum work. It felt like somewhat like, so the Hugo fight felt like platinum stuff. The Bahamut fight felt like, oh, we got platinum to check it, but we're good. We're good, guys. We got y'all to check it. It's all good. Actually, the Bahamut fight looked a little. The Hugo fight had a little bit of Kingdom Hearts, something weird with it. I don't know. It felt a little. I feel like if I could play Kingdom Hearts 3, something about Hugo I would be reminded of Hugo. Something would remind me of Hugo. Maybe perhaps the theme park ride. But that Bahamut fight was like, yo, we did this ourselves. It felt like. Please check over our work. Can you pass us the keys? We're ready to drive. I'm trying to figure out how the K-Hearts team helped with this game other than the ROM circle. So for them, who knows what they did? I mean, this game fundamentally, if you just boil it down, still could work as Kingdom Hearts. Who knows what they you know what, they might have had a help in hand in some of the designs though, like the actual flow of approaching the design process of some of these larger fights. I don't know. I gotta play Kingdom Hearts 3, but Kingdom Hearts 3 had the spectacle, right? And like, this game has the spectacle. But that Hugo fight, we just know that was platinum. They even left the mark. They said, do the Photoshop. Just do the snapshots right there. Let them know this was us. Let the fans know us. This was our work. Yeah, I don't know. Until I play Kingdom Hearts 3, you know, maybe some of the story moment, but I got no clue. But I mean, I guess if you think about it from approaching the game from a casual's perspective, so like DMC, like people are gonna play it, right? But at the end of the day, it's, you know, it's still not as massive reaching as Final Fantasy, like the series name itself, just in general, right? So maybe the K-Hearts team was there to be like, hey, like, make sure these four moves, make sure it works. I don't know. Make sure when you hit square over and over and over again, it feels good. You know, I got no clue. I got no clue. They were the difficulty balancers of the game. Who, like, it's a good question. But the game is noticeably easy. And I don't know if they were just worried, because I'm playing on action mode, and if the game not on action mode, I don't know what it is. Now, I'm not doing everything properly, but the game doesn't punish me for not doing things properly, right? It's kind of like, heck, Kingdom Hearts is harder than this sometimes. We had some more difficult fights in Kingdom Hearts. But Kingdom Hearts has that RPG element. Maybe they help with the UI. Maybe they help with UI. Who knows what they help with? But there is a whole thing where I can just be like, yeah, you know. Okay, let's go to automatic, because I think this is what it is, chat. It's very dark when I go to automatic. I remember this. And you all might get the right thing. I'll have to look at it again, because I don't remember the stream when it looked this way. I don't remember it looking like that. So let's try this for the capture card. But yeah, Ruin, that was, oh man. In fact, we're doing all these side quests on stream. I've not done a side quest off stream, man. This is the first time I've done, in fact, of all the games I've played, this is the first time I've done, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, when are we going back into that? Oh, snap. Well, Shell wanna know when we about to go back into Kingdom Hearts, chat. Shell funny. Shell got me laughing. Shell, we're going back into Kingdom Hearts. Shell, she didn't look. Shell 2.0 hasn't made it to this chat yet. Oh, I'm just playing. Okay, no, but all jokes aside, I wish I could go back into it by the end of this year. So what we can do for Kingdom Hearts, because I am gonna approach it, we're gonna have to restart, not the whole series, but I do want to make us go from the actual order. So what the nani? Oh, that other game, oh gosh, timeline me, kids, because there's more games. Trix, it's time to start streaming from work. I can't. Ruin. We don't have to do Chain of Memories again, right? No, we don't have to do Chain of... I like Chain of Memories. What was the whole... Even if I forget you, I'll still remember you. Sora, that doesn't make any sense. In my heart. Sora? Are you okay, Sora? You serious about this? Oh, bro, that always got me. I'll still remember you even if I don't remember you. In my heart. We'll always be best friends. But Sora, guys, it's okay. I'll be all right. I trust Naminé. Okay, but he did though. Emily comes in. Anyone trying to work out anything about that series? Go ahead and give it up. All right, so what we have to do, Shell, of the games we have all the games minus Melody of Memories, which is canon, and yes, it is on sale right now. I don't know if I'm gonna go on. I don't know if I'm getting it right now, chat. You know what? I need to make sure by tomorrow I buy all those other games I wanted to buy, and then ship some money back over here. Okay, so here's what we did, and for all of us who forgot and thought Kingdom Hearts 1 was the OG, the original start from here point, we all messed up in life. So what we have to do, because we royally messed up some places. One, we go back and we play Kingdom Hearts. What does the Japanese say? Kingdom Hearts key back cover. Whatever this symbol is, chat, I'm pretty sure it's not key. Maybe it is. Emily, is this key? Is that the symbol for key? That's what the Japanese has. So we got to go play key. That's the first. This is the story from way back in the day. We can't play this one because it's not included on any disc. And we're not installing a mobile app, chat. I'm not going that hard in lore for you. So then we need to go play Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep. Then we play Birth by Sleep Point 2. Kingdom Hearts Point 2, Birth by Sleep, a fragment memory. This we do have. We have all the rest of this stuff except for Melody of Memories. So that's 3 games. I don't know if this is even a game. I actually don't even know if the first one's a game. So we do 1, we do 2. This is gonna take the longest because this is essentially DLC. The Point 2 thing is like DLC. But the Birth by Sleep, which I have not played, but always wanted to play. My friend did lend it to me, and I did not play it for a while. Sinister Pumpkin lent this to me for like a year and a half. I'd never played it. I tried playing it, and I stopped. Because it was just like, I forgot how to play a Kingdom Hearts game. This controls so weirdly. they will happily say the chi blade and key blade throughout the story too. Have fun figuring out which one they meant. Oh. So once we get to there, then it's technically Kingdom Hearts, which we did. And 358/2 is a movie. So we'll watch the movie. I think once we get to this part right here, once we get past Birth by Sleep, we're in kind of a, I don't want to say home free because fudge, we're not home free. But we'll blaze through movie and short because we'll cover all the way down to Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. That's like 4 things kind of knocked out. Next up, Kingdom Hearts 2. This is where the actual slog, the onslaught begins. Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Coded, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts 3. Those are what, 1, 2, 3, 4 40 to 60 hour games, chat. Those are 4 40 to 60 hour games a piece. Luckily, you don't have to worry about side quests. Back in the days, no one actually cared about that. Nah, you didn't need it. Nah. All you got is main story and going and doing some weird stuff. Defeat some boss, get killed by the bosses for once. But somehow, I don't know how on earth we make the time for those 4 games. I can honestly say, chat, Shell, we can make it through A, B, and C if we really wanted to. D. We'll even go to D. If I do some crazy magic, because I don't actually know what we're playing for November and December. We just want to go real crazy. We just start doing Kingdom Hearts. It'll catch us up, technically. And next year would have to be Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, that's some crazy stuff, though. That's some crazy stuff. Still got that Ghost of Tsushima, too. The God of War. But I feel like we might need to go ahead and get one of these started. We're booked until August. We have plenty to play. Ruin says I should start streaming from work. If... Is Root in the chat? Root, you ain't listening, right? So Root, for people who don't know, Root is my supervisor. I don't think I can stream from work. Or that would be, so I opened up OBS and saw you were playing a game when you should have been working. Don't worry, bro. While I'm working with these hands, my other hand is playing games. I learned this skill from Light. I learned this from Light Yagami. While I'm eating potato chips in my left hand, my right hand. What was that line, chat? Oh, man. Yeah. It was crazy stuff. Crazy stuff right there. Let's look at a video of some food. I say food over managers. Food over managers for right now. Hopefully today's going a lot better for your show than yesterday. I feel like it has to be. Ooh, he got them chickens. The video I submitted earlier is tangentially about food, but it's funny. The water, right? We watched the water. So it was about the life water, right? Y'all need that life water? Me and Ruin got a kick out of it. You want that life water? It's got minerals in it. But at first we weren't sure. We were like, wait a minute, is this what Emily actually submitted? To corral the cats. Get the cats rounded up. Let them know we about to go into overdrive. Dude, there is a whole segment of TikTok that is just that, though. Are we all right? You know, that is just like, hey, this is cool. This is right. Go get this. And it's just like freaking just people going, no, what is wrong with you? And then people who are like, I'm sipping the Kool-Aid. This is so awesome. Oh my goodness. It's just like, it's like a style of video too. And you're like, can I believe these people? Oh my goodness. Emily, can I get some of this? Ruin, can I get some of this kimchi right here? Well, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Now, you know what I'm getting tomorrow, chat? I'm going to get me some kimchi. This noise. I'm going to get me some kimchi tomorrow, chat. Is it scary? Is it scary that I thought that person's hands were the same? I thought these were chicken hands, like the chicken skin. Chat, what? Them hands look like chicken skin for a second. Am I okay, chat? Am I seeing this correctly? The coloration of the hands. It's about the same old health girlies. Health girly is not gender exclusive, who's also drinking boro, gosh, and shoving borax in their bodies as a cleansing suppository. Ugh. Ugh. That just doesn't even sound right, because it's not right. But I'm sure they would tell me right and wrong is very subjective. It depends on who you are. The borax rabbit hole is deep. It's horrible. I bet it is. That just sounds freaky. It makes me feel like there are much... Someone's like, there's much worse things you could be watching, and someone's like, I don't know, man, that borax stuff. Pretty horrifying. Pretty horrifying. Oh, they're cutting that bacon up. Not bacon, but I guess like pork belly. This is Japanese garlic ramen. Lots of meat and garlic. Oh man, I'm off tomorrow. I want to get kimchi, and I also want to get like this thick ramen, Ruin. I don't need to get it. It'll ruin. So tomorrow I think I'm gonna bike to the library. I've been wanting to kind of go to the library, and because every Friday I typically spend writing and studying, but I've been doing it at I show you on the map, Ruin, but it would be too painful. You don't want it. You don't want to know. I'm like, literally, I can ride my bike 5 minutes and get that oily, that big thing of ramen. Ride my bike about 7 minutes and we can get that chicken broth ramen. Boy, that's the real deal. But those are the two closest ramen places, like ramen shops to me. The other places, it's like kind of like Chinese ramen, like Chinese noodles, Chinese noodle style or Chinese ramen style. Those are two of them. My local Chinese restaurant is now the cafeteria. Literally. The cafeteria for the City Hall. So I have to go to City Hall to get that now, and it kind of stinks. City Hall is 5 minutes away from me. So it's not far, it's just not 30 seconds anymore. And you kind of like, I don't know, like the atmosphere isn't a restaurant anymore, you know what I mean? And they're open, it's like 7 to 9 at night when they used to be open. I think they were open a little bit later, but like, you know, you could just kind of chill. You know, when it's a restaurant, but when you're eating in City Hall, it's just a different environment, you know? The tables are kind of plain. It just doesn't have any presentation because it's just a cafeteria, you know? Their food is still wonderfully great, and so I do try to go there every Friday to try to support. Washing rice. Chat, how was washing rice part? Okay, this was it right here. All I need is just kimchi and rice. And I'm pretty sure I would probably just get bloated and fat from that. Maybe not fat. I would get bloated from it. But I have a horrible habit of, like, Emily, like, I know we talked about this before. When I get some kimchi, I will devour it, you know. It's just so hard to stop. And I'm like, okay, too much of one thing is a bad thing. But not when it comes to kimchi. Before we moved, there was a little Japanese hole-in-the-wall restaurant we used to order from all the time. They knew Jacob's voice, and they would tell us, oh, that's nice. That's how my restaurant here was too, my Chinese restaurant. So I have like when I went there, they would try to guess what I would get because I go there so often. At one point, they'd be like, today you're getting this, today you're getting that, you know. And they would get really excited when they guessed correctly, Shell. I'd be like, you got 5 points. They're like, what do I spend this on? I don't know. You just got 5 points though. Boy, that white rice. What is it about white rice versus, like, wheat? You know? I like the wheat rice. Honestly, I like all the rice. But when you get, like, some good white rice, man, I never would have thought rice could taste good until I came here. And when you go and get, like, specific brands or specific, it's cooked specific ways, and you're like, bro, this is good rice. When you get that taste bud, whole new world opens up. This is good rice. I redeem my own hydrate right now. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing is, now that Twitch's alerts are linked up, and I can add custom images there, I'm gonna be broke. Not right now. Down the line, I think we'll get custom emotes for all of the redeems as well. Not to use on the actual redeem menu. We'll leave those as they are. Ain't no one trying to get fancy. Ain't no one trying to get fancy on that one. But yeah, I do want to do some special stuff, especially for like the pick the game. I do want that to be a little bit more, have like flair when it's redeemed, you know, because it's a nice weighty redeem. So yeah, Twitch doing some good stuff. I think the Twitch. Okay, this is just noodle flipping. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bro, chat. So this is the kind of ramen, exactly the kind of style ramen I have. It's a little bit more. I wonder if I can find some more pictures. I think we saw it one time. But chat, I will say one thing. When you eat that ramen, your breath is the stinkiest. You better come with a bunch of mints and a tongue scraper because your breath gonna be foul. Today and maybe even tomorrow. It'll be kusai. That was for root. Sorry, luto. Root. That looks good though. I actually feel like that's a really nice balance. The soup doesn't look too thick. Like it's not thick with a lot of fat in it, which is what this is usually. Boy, oh man, that's good. It's too good. Emily, I hope you had really good ramen while you were here. I know you had ramen, but I hope you had really good ramen. So a lot of times when you have ramen, chat, you'll have ramen, which are... Japan loves doing this. I'm sure we do as well in the US, carbs on carbs. But that is a bowl of rice as a side to ramen. It's very common. Usually that person I think got a larger bowl, but yeah, usually it's like a small bowl of rice, and they put the little chashu on it too, and boy, it's good. I'll even pour a little vinegar over it too sometimes, chat. Man, but then you look over and you're like, this is all I need. I don't even need the side bowl of ramen. Ramen and fried rice goes together as well. They'll do that. But yeah, this right here, this little bowl right there, I tear it up. Now we're just looking at garlic dumps. Oh, but this egg. Yeah, those eggs are so tasty. So tasty, chat. Okay, now I'm hungry. Way to mess it up for me, chat. Way to mess up all of everything. Tomorrow's Friday, Trix. I better go biking 5 kilometers, 20 kilometers. The library technically is the next station over. So it's about a 25 minute bike ride, I think. 30 minute. Really nice library. I haven't been there before. Like on the inside of it. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We go back into the Final Fantasy to finish up this last little bit of the arc. Assuming my face will be on screen. Things I forgot we had. The ticker. The text isn't loading though. Oh, the text. The text is not loading. What was the end result? Good? Yeah, it was good. It was good ramen. It was that nice standard good ramen, man. I cannot complain when it comes to that ramen. That ramen is always wonderful. So good. But it made me want to get ramen tomorrow, and I don't need ramen tomorrow. I think I know what I'm having for lunch today. Yeah, see, it's messing us up. If we're on like a diet or anything, you know, we're trying to get Trix trying to get up in that the fireworks festival. I'm trying to find a fireworks festival, so I'll be looking at that tomorrow. Trying to find a fireworks festival. Okay, let's see if this looks better. No, it's still off for whatever reason. The D's quote of the day. What do we got? Shorts and Davy. Shorts and Davy. Do 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 do. Shorts and Davy. Do do do. Shorts and Davy. Shorts and Davy. They're on an adventure together. Shorts and Davy. Shorts and Davy. Shorts and Davy. Shorts and Davy. I don't know how I try to remember that song, but I try. Totally not from Kingdom Hearts. I can get ramen, but nothing thick. You got the thick one. I don't know if you like the thick one, Ruin. I don't know. Like it is strong on the garlic, and you can take the garlic off. You don't have to get the garlic, but I don't know. Wait, what's quote 31? What the heck? You got numbers now? No more randomness? When in doubt, button it out. That was against that giant ant. Those ants that swarmed us, chat? Yeah, that was that. My friend Pooh taught me all about y'all. Blow up the bees. Thanks. I just love the whips. Thanks, Bloodstained. Thanks for more of the white stuff. That DLC. See how my memory works, chat? I commit these things to my memory, but I can't tell you what I said 10 minutes ago. Hey, yo, baby. Don't you be doing no drugs back there. Oh, that was the girl from Night Delivery who was in the... I think she wanted us to set up her bed or something that we delivered. I think that was her. And she was like in the bathroom or something, if I remember correctly. It was a weird one. Yeah, I'm crazy. Crazy good. I don't remember what moment exactly in in Horizon that was from. Gosh, and we even have Horizon. Honestly, I wish I could stream from work, chat. I wish I could find a way to make this work. I wish I could. I appreciate all y'all's support because okay, hold up. Let's try this. Because I definitely feel like we're a good community. We definitely are growing in ways. I think maybe hopefully one day we get there, chat. We get there. Okay, let's see how this looks. Now we're troubleshooting on stream. Okay, so what I can do is... Oh, I cannot mess with the sharpness. Brightness either. Video decoder. Can't mess with that either. Resolution. Device default. I think what I could do what we could try to do, chat, is I might switch my inputs tomorrow. Yeah, I might switch my inputs tomorrow. One of my devices can go up to 4K, or is supposed to do a little bit more sharper, I think. It's been bothering me ever since I've noticed today. I have to see what my quote. Oh, your favorite number is 4. Oh my goodness, you got the OG quote lord. You got the quote lord. When there is a will, there is a way. If there is a chance in a million that you can do something, anything, to keep what you want from ending, do it. Pry the door open, or, if need be, wedge your foot in the door and keep it open. Pauline Kael. So... yeah, that's a Fire Pup. I think Fire Pup might have like the first 10 quotes or something. If it weren't for Fire Pup, we wouldn't have used as many. I don't think we would have added quotes as much. Fire Pup really got us adding quotes. Yep, that's a Fire Pup quote. So part of it is 1 bit rate on this game. When any type of particles are going to fly up, that's going to be an issue. Like, it just is. That's one thing. But like, you guys can't see, I don't know if you can see it, but look at the text at the bottom of the screen where it says nearby. Even if you look at like Lost Wing, like the text, it's kind of blurry. There's like a little blur around it. Even if you look at Fire in the Sky, I think that's how it's looking on your end, because that's how I saw it on the VOD. It's something on the capture card. There's a setting or something I need to change on the capture card. For this specifically. So I'm thinking maybe switch the inputs, and for the most part it'll look fine, but it doesn't look crisp. And I want you all to be seeing what I'm saying. As close possible. Close to it as possible anyways.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough.
Oh, what about Yote?
For a while, at least.
Yote? Will she be able to get here?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I mean, you're technically destroying the world that was destroying itself to make a new world. Slightly heal itself. Alright, how many side quests opened up today? Things fall apart. Destiny, child song. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells. I think that's a thing too, right? There's not a lot of elemental play in this, which is kind of sad. Sometimes you think you see it, but it also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spears of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. You can do some range damage if you would like to. Use Bahamut's iconic wings to begin casting Mega Flare and immense. Okay. We were beating up fire enemies with fire right from the start. That was all I needed to see. We were doing Monster Hunter World. Why are there so many fire monsters in this game? I don't know.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Jeez Louise. Anything else you'd like to tell me? Notice? Thank you. Okay, looks like no side quests so far, just things to check on. So I think we'll check on all these things and then we'll end it for the night.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Oh yeah, what happened to Gav? Why did 4 missives come in about the other day? I'll have you know. Oh, that's okay. I'll have you know that I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole dang thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Thanks, Otto. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. If you didn't trade people, you might have had a shot. Curse Breaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. The cursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did. But a Stolas might be good to set Elf's mind at ease. Theodore.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
I should hit you for talking about my brother. Like, don't talk about my brother.
Trouble with your gear, or
ask about the
frown
skies.
about the skies?
Won't help me get my work done, so I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited for the
Unless
task.
that is.
They fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds.
What do you want?
What better weapon do you have for me now? Brightburn. Note that the defensive items rarely get better. I don't know if this only has +2 attack and 2 stagger. I am paying for better looks. Chat, wait, what's wrong with this picture? Ruin, what's wrong with this picture? I am paying for a better looking sword. Though I don't like how all the swords are very thin. They just have like too little on the hilt. Yeah. But still, I'm paying for a better looking sword. Wait, what the heck? It goes up by 2. 2 apiece. What the heck? I just saw they are not going to have the small body option in the Western release of Blue. What was your... Oh, my body type? I think I'm small. I definitely look like a kid. Just wait for better swords. Don't buy the... Don't buy this. For my 2... it's like I want to add it to my collection of swords that I don't use now. Am I crazy?
Clive.
To get more than +2? I hope you are not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
Saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market is for sharp steels more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Coin purse weighing you down.
But yeah, but how much does it matter? No, you're right. You know, you can go buy a diamond sword. Like, it's just boiled down. Honestly, they should have just let you have Invictus, and then you just crafted everything to make a better Invictus. I feel that would have been better. I don't know if she gets any extra stock, but just berserk stuff. Ruin do I... Oh, last elixir. This unlocked. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Dang. Chat, that's kind of... That's cool. Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. Bro, this mug is all the way at the bottom. I just scrolled down. I was like, what's this? Oh. Yeah, this is what unlocks here. I'd have one just in case. It's 20k. Like, what is the economy in this? I must not be farming gold right.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Or caring to, anyways. Okay. Caring too is the as much hunting and stuff I do, I don't ever really change up my gear to the
Will there be thunder?
and lightning. No. Crow, yes.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
be that as it may,
But, be that as it may, turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Tomes is cool, man. Hippocrates, he's my G. I like talking to him. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Amen. This is the part of the game where I was really wondering if we were making a bad decision. Just look at the sky. I mean, you could think of it this way. If these things were put naturally onto the planet, if they were naturally put onto the planet, then we're taking that part out. We're like I said, we're destroying the planet that's already destroying itself to make a new world. Once again, I don't think the slaves know anything about this. Are they're forcefully being freed? Do they know?
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Do they know? Do they know about freedom still?
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Do they know about their freedom? It just comes at the end. The Hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. This was the first one that actually did do that. I don't think any of the other ones had done that. When the heart shatters, so too shall the mountain around it. Yeah, that was the first one that I feel like did actually. Prince of Office telling him put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motions. Five of their numbered towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons ago. Okay, never mind. So so Ultima set those things there. Okay, interesting. And there were actually 8 of them, 1 for each of the icons. All right. The Mother Crystal of, I forgot how to say this one. Demekis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in the Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now, nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. So yeah, I mean, I guess Ultima should tie into the whole, Ultima should tie into the Fallen, like the Fallen ruins. Considering Ultima is actually depicted in the ruins too, right? Gil has been the common currency of Valsia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. Why are we learning about Gil right now? The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbert the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time, the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. The Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. Massive cities that were built around the cities, or around the crystals. So they did abandon them. And so the last destination they went to was, some of them did, I guess. Rosaria, remember, was basically wiped out in a way. But they still have some places, but they didn't go anywhere. Hugo's peeps, they just kind of retreated back to their place, but I don't know if they really moved, like you said. But I guess they did. No. I guess they're just all living like times is hard. Time to start fires the old-fashioned way. Finally, right? The metal makes for fine arms. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the Ducal. The otherworldly being known, behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valsia, he means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will and strengthening. Let's see here. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands ASIC, and that these ties of consciousness might be loosened. Yeah, it's just a spell. That city Dion and the crew destroyed being the exception. I don't expect people to stay there. I hope no one stays there. Ifrit Risen though, bro, that was some hype stuff. Rise of the Worm.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Tragic, man. Junk was tragic. Very, very tragic. We're not gonna mess around with Dion's thing. We're just talking to people. New hunts have come in as well. New side quests for other parts of the world. Looks like the engine is gone from here, so it's attached? Have they attached it yet?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill.
Clive.
Alright, Vivian. View the state of the realm.
What
Here
is
we
it
go.
that you wish to learn?
Well, I want to know the
Of
real
course.
thing. Jeez, the supporting cast. Ruin, am I going to get an answer to Sir Tyler? Am I going to get an answer to Sir Tyler? I really wanted an answer to Sir Tyler. It's freaking killing me. Because he's not grayed out. And he died. He's dead. Anyone who's dead is grayed out. Yeah, there's also a little bit of stick drift on this controller. Yeah, unless this man died that night in the flames and wrapped around and became this man. Honestly, what like, ooh, the actual.
One must understand one's place in the world.
In the course of Bahamut's rampage in the skies, the Crystal Dominion, Drake's tail is destroyed in much of the city-state, and one-time holy capital reduced to rubble. Now just a single Mother Crystal remains standing in Valisthea, Drake's spine, far away in the wilds of Ash. I like how you can still read all this stuff like here too, if you want to.
The state of the realm is ever changing. Back again? I do so enjoy our little chats.
Vivian. As do I. Mumo. Kupo. So how many came up on here? Yeah, 3 more. Like I said, we've been doing, I do these off stream. These are the only ones I do off stream. We got another S rank though. Ooh, yeah. We got a Ruin Reawakened. I might have to do this one on stream though, just for Ruin. The 10 of Clubs. Valimere. Dalmekia. Oh, you want to read that again? Hold on, let me go back real quick.
by arms.
Yeah.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Yes, Taya. I need more Taya, too. I need a couple more of these hideaway characters, repping a little more. I like the hideaway characters. It says, Sembrek legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half of the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself, some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Yeah. And if I remember, Root said that it doesn't go below here. It doesn't go below, but it doesn't fill out completely. So there's like 3 more hunts after this, potentially. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Corva tell of an outlaw, 5 and 20 hands high and mighty, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none have been brave or foolish enough to narrow their search any further. If you who read this have either or both those qualities, the Dalmekians bid you aid. Alright, let's go kill that guy real quick. Then we'll talk to this. Because there's technically no. Yeah, let's do one hunt and then we'll talk and then we'll be done. Valmir and then the fields of Corva. Unless this is part of the desert that okay, never mind, I'm not doing that. Gotta talk.
Otto.
Everything's locked off.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities.
Okay.
Helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine.
Do you have any
news? What do you
news?
suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
I just came from
to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay, hold on, Chad. That's kind of messed up. Why did I go to them only to come back to them again? That makes sense.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I'm destroying crystals.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Lower than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I figured this is what you were going to show me at first.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light, to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Yeah, we're final
It
act.
would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand.
Time to get
be
the airship
washed
going.
away at the whim of the waves.
Interesting.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
True.
None but us.
Good thing we're icons. Good thing we are dominant. Good thing we got a bunch of we're like 3 people, honestly. Most of the time, nothing but us. This is like Star Wars, right? When you wonder how 3 people took down the Empire for a little bit. Yeah, small teams, man. Small teams. Getting it done.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And
Good
on
point,
the
Emily.
6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Or the one, period.
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
No.
Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Did anyone else get a plan out of that, chat? Defend parts of the realm. 1. 2. We'll get attacked by Barnabas, probably. 3. Search for ancient book, if we're lucky. Ultima God. Hi, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Uh-oh, side
we
quest.
had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Shell's favorite.
When it rains.
Then fucking pause. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Wielding the well-utilized weapons. Were those the side quest? Is that?
Clive! Quick look.
Yeah, they're like side quests that are main quest.
Seen enough?
I don't know how long they'll take, but yeah, what you're doing in them is not potentially.
What will it be today?
Ask about the skies finally. It's not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures
Then
of the realm.
how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and
But
death.
are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such basic instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we're even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it as long as it suited them. Empress Silvestri's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering amenities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not
ironic
withstand.
Then
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in the ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
Okay, she wants me to look at the state of the realm. Great. Okay, so this is where we are, and this is where we pick up tomorrow. I won't do that extra hunt. Might be a little too much. Oh, what time is it either? Yeah. That's a good place to stop. If we're lucky, in my mind, we made it past the 70%. The 75, we got to 75. That was, jeez. That was 4%. Ruin was not lying. I wonder how much of the 52 hours we were just chilling, but we're on track for 60, 70 hours. I'm going to be doing all the hunts tomorrow in my spare time, I think. I'll do the hunts, and then we'll do the next stuff on stream tomorrow. More story.